Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and I have decided to do a little something out of order today. Normally, today I would be doing the Mod Pack Monday, and I still plan on doing that, but there's a project that I have been working on recently that I want to try to finish up today. And I figured I might as well just go ahead and do it on stream. If I'm going to be doing this with my time, I might as well stream it. So I am on Performium on the Wild SMP, and one of the perks being part of the Discord, uh, my Discord, link down below. Remember to pick a role, is that I will help you with projects if you have them on Wild SMP and maybe other servers, but pretty much just Wild SMP for now. And so one of the people of the Discord, carrot underscore, is making a big, huge hole, and I have offered my services, and so has Cuddles, uh, with the clearing out of the area. And we're down to the final stretch, and I think we can finish it off today. So that's what I'm going to try to do. But before I get into it, I'm going to say my warmest thank yous to everyone who is able to support me on Patreon. It goes a long way and helps a lot. And even if I'm not going to be able to get to the point where I would like with uh, earning anything on YouTube or whatever. This still helps cover some of the other costs, like being able to have Dinobot and Streamlabs Ultra and things like that. But that's thanks to the people like Elmaze11's Ogma Infinium, Sean, Robert Kemp, Little Cuddles, and Ryan Still. Thank you all ever so much for what you have been able to do. And anyone else who wishes to help in the future, thank you. The link for that is also down below. Now, I'm going to get this off of the screen and then this off of the screen. And here we are. Let's take a look at what we've got. Splash Potion of Blue Swirls. I'm still getting used to the fact that the splash potion of night vision is now some sort of like neon green color. It didn't used to be. So this whole area was full up to this level here of just, the regular terrain. Oh, there's a big geode there. And what we have been doing, we meaning myself and Cuddles, is clearing all this out and getting it ready for whatever Carrot is planning on doing with it. And I have crafted myself a bunch of, let's see here, uh, a whole shulker full of splash potions of night vision. So I should be able to keep things well illuminated, because without it, this looks rubbish and even worse on YouTube. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and bring down a bunch of these, come in here, just fill this up with a whole bunch, and then put this back in here like so, and there we go. Uh, Not getting paid or anything for doing this. This is just uh, helping someone on Discord, and while it is getting me some levels with mining, as you can see, my mining is now level 218. I'm just doing it just to help clear it out. It would have been done a bit sooner, but I had about a 5 or so day break where I had to go to a wedding, and was unable to work on this, and I feel bad about that, and I want this to get finished. So that's what I'm doing. Oh, why, hello, Lapis. Oh, if you're wondering about the magically many drops that come out of this, condense. Can there? Yeah, the game is making noise. Good. For a second, I thought it wasn't. I have received a gift from Red Reaper to hold on to and use until he needs it, because If it's just sitting in his global vault, it doesn't do any good, and he wants to see it get put to use. So here we have a very lovely pickaxe named Misery, and it does something really cool. If I can find a non-creeper to attack me. Usually there's one up here. Hello. Hey you, shoot me. They just explode into stuff. And it's not just a small amount of stuff either. There we go. 31 arrows, 18 bones, and a bow. That's not insignificant. And let's go ahead and get this to maximize the drops. And I have to watch doing the condense command because if you do it too many times in a row, the same with any other command, you will get kicked for spamming. So this is I have no idea what Carrot is planning on doing with this area. And it is along the spawn road, pretty close to the start of spawn road, one of the spawn roads. I think it's Gold Road or something. I can actually go check here in just a second because there are a number of routes out of here. But first let me grab this. Where is... It's over here. If I come up this way, I get to just swim through some water. And here we go. So this is... Let's fly around until I find it. I know it's on Spawn Road. I have heard... Aha! There we go. Here's the top of it. Here is the brunt of the claim here. And it is on Gold Road. And it's just a huge hodgepodge of stuff down over in this area. I have to be careful because by sheer coincidence, the Best Beast Love has set up this area here, and I have the ability to interact with it. So I have to be careful not to dig this area, which is why I made sure that that part was cleared out first. So let's see here, Player Vault 6. Let's put some of this full stack nonsense in here. Get rid of the cobbled deep slate, condense, and check again. No, I don't need that. Cuddles is working up there. I'm working from the bottom up because I have this pick and I'm able to basically use the efficiency while flying. So it's going to be easier for me to do the dig 5 blocks straight up and then tidy off. Oh, you wanted to get the ore? Yeah, I'm going to leave that for her. If she wants to get the ore, she can do that herself. So interestingly, very recently, I have made it to the top 25 on MCMMO overall. MC top 3. I am now number 25. Oh my goodness, I am almost number 24. That's going to happen today. Watch out, Factions Falcon. You are about to get usurped. Oops. By someone who can't steer. So recently, the server, Performium as a whole, has celebrated its 7th anniversary. And I would say that Cuddles and I, at the very least, have together collected about 4.5 shulkers worth of the year 7 birthday cake, which is largely the same as all the previous ones, but it is a hyper enchanted item with, I think, it's fortune and sharpness and knockback or something. I don't remember everything that's on it. I'll go look after I finish this layer, or when my night vision runs out, so that I can get new night vision and start with the 8-minute timer from a brand new splash just before I continue digging. But we have managed to get quite a few of the cakes, and they're an interesting novelty to have. I have discovered something that I'm going to have to rectify, and it's going to change some of my timing and activities and stuff. I was under the impression that when I did the streams and it went over to the video, that it posted like a video on YouTube, but it apparently doesn't. Instead, what it does is it just stays in a separate little stream tab. Here's some spider examples. Let's get some spider eyes, shall I? This is because I'm holding the pickaxe. I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing here. The thorns takes him out, and I hear another spider. Oh, there it is. Hello. Are you gonna... You're not... Ah, there we go. The thorns take him out, and I just get the drops, and from killing all those spiders, I got a stack of spider eyes. Ah, lovely. So let's see here. Home under. Yeah, I'm going to have to start making actual videos. My night vision's about to run out. I can see it blinking 3 seconds. Because I think that it's been, I don't know, almost a month since. Let's look this up. Come over here to YouTube, to the YouTubes, and click on my studio, and then where is it? Content button there. It was, yeah, more than a month. February 23rd was my last video that I put out. And the live counts as a separate thing. So I'm going to have to start making sure that I have at least a video a week going up, because I thought I was getting video content. I mean, obviously the live videos are videos for sure, but it's not what I was expecting that it was meant to be. So I'm going to have to make some amends there. So where is... We had a number of them somewhere. there was a shulker right here. Oops, that had birthday cakes in it. Uh-oh. Make a little bit of room. Where, oh where have the birthday cakes gone? Oh where have they gone? This is not any of them. Those are just normal birthday cakes. No. No. I betcha they're downstairs. But where would they be? That's amethyst. Server special items. That's the takeover cake. Aha! Okay, Performium 7th birthday cake. Aqua Affinity 10. That's interesting. Bane of Arthropods 32. How arbitrary. Fire Protection 69. Nice. Mending 100. Sharpness 7. Candles. Okay, so it goes into some fake ones. Candle 7. E-Fish in C. Luck E. And whatever prop 6, 9, 4, 20, and this cake will never break. What does that say down there? We will find you, Mr. E. That's a reference to something that happens on RGA's streams. Someone donates some subscriptions for Twitch, 10 at a time, that get distributed randomly to viewers, and they don't include their name, and so he calls them mystery. What's this room? Interesting. Oh, we could get some mycelium growing down here. Hey, that's actually not a bad idea. So let's see. This is the point. Yes. I have realized after my last stream on Project Thursday that for sure this is not going to be the, let's say, the ground level of Undercity. This is going to be about 10 blocks up. So much of this area is going to have to be dug down a bit, and that's fine. It's just that means that when I get to that phase, a lot of this is going to have to be redistributed downward and just have the farms and things elsewhere, and that's fine. I just I was hoping to be able to use this ground level, but then even after I had uh, set it up, I realized also probably. Okay, anyway, probably I was seeing if I had something on me. I would have to, even if this is the ground level, I would still have to clear most of this out at this level anyway, because this would be Undercity. So this is going to have to just get taken out and moved down, and that's fine. I will probably just, move everything to a large downward area. Maybe make a whole area that is one layer of full chunk radius be uh, the copper aging. One area or one layer be a sugarcane farm. One layer be a mix of all the other farms, and then maybe get some grinders or something. Something I am planning on doing is in a sort of a common area where people are likely to stand, maybe the middle of Undercity or something like that, have a bunch of spawners up there that just drop all the way down to a a collection area where things can just get swept in by water or whatever, and they just take the fall damage and we don't have to interact. And it's just we get free stuff because people are visiting, not just because they're donating, but stop spamming people's nicknames. Something's going on. Anyway, but let's minimize that. And then, to answer your question, CM, it is because the internet memes. Player Vault POV, Player Vault 24. Let's get this. Oh, let's actually, that's full. So I only really need maybe 2 shulkers. Let's offload, let's say, to 22. Oh, how lovely of an instinct. I'm going to have to take all this stuff out of 22. Deal with that in a minute. That's that. Okay. Let's get a couple of these. And then do that and that. Pull all of this out. Put all of that in there. More of this. Okay. And then this, condense. Put the iron in here, or the copper in here. And then that's full, that's full. What are you? Empty. And these can go in here. Cool and cool. Now, what was the Player Vault 22? Let's go ahead and pull out these full stacks and put them elsewhere. In here. And then pull the rest of this out. I guess it doesn't really matter the order. Gravel doesn't need to be in here. I don't know why I'm keeping the rotten flesh. Maybe I'll sell it as little Cuddles kibbles. Because Cuddles likes to eat the rotten flesh. Because it gives green swirls. Heim? Let's see here. I can just do /back. And feed. $10 seconds. All right. Splash. Whee. All right, let's get back to work on this. There is just this lump left to clear out of all of this stuff. All we have left to do is this, and I'm going to be working from the bottom up so as not to compete with Cuddles and dig the floor out from under her. As fun as spleefing her earlier was, I'm more interested in getting this project done. So today is largely just going to be me doing some digging, so if there's anything you want to ask or you want me to chat about, let me know. I will try to pay attention to both the Streamlabs and also the Minecraft chat as best I can, but usually when I'm focused on a dig project like this, I tend to go tunnel vision. Although this isn't really that much of a tunnel. This place had so many shulkers. Don't know what's going on over there. So today's objective, clear all the rest of this out so this can just be a done deal. And of course, like I said, I'm taking advantage of the fact that I've got this lovely pick that was donated to the cause, and I am going to work from the bottom up. And the reason why I choose to do bottom up instead of top down is when you put your head at the underside of a block and look straight up, you can dig upward by 5 blocks. If you are on top of an area though, looking down, you only get to dig down 3 blocks. And you have to move a little bit more precisely. Also, when I engage Super Breaker, let's see here, I have 12, so oh well, let's see how many I've got first. I got 4 stacks plus 59 more diamonds from just those few blocks. Oh, that one's full. And that goes in there. So I can get some nice decorative materials, this is great pick, by the way. I'm having a blast with all of the copper that I get out of this from the copper aging. I'm going to have a lot to build with once this project is done. I've mostly just been putting the gleanings from this in shulkers to store away until the project is over, because we're making enough copper from other stuff already. I don't want to inundate, and plus as you probably saw, we are using the furnace farm for making smooth, is it called smooth stone? Let's see here. Oh, I don't get to know what it's called. When you cook stone, I believe it becomes something called smooth stone. It's the brighter color, and that's what one of the things I'm going to be using. Did I mess up? No, okay, there's no redstone. That's one of the blocks I'm going to be using for the Undercity and Lordaeron build on here. Die Hard is indeed a Christmas movie. Speaking of Die Hard, a piece of sad recent-ish news is apparently Bruce Willis has been diagnosed with dementia. That's got to feel disheartening. Having a career of memorizing lines and then no longer having that ability, I can only hope that the way he experiences it is the forgetful bliss of no longer recalling what he was able to do. I hope it doesn't drag out insufferably for him if it is true what I heard. No veins of ore? No. So I do this little thing where I will butt my head up underneath. Hello. Cuddles must be fighting stuff. And then I will move my head around. And here's why. If I just go under a single block and dig straight up, and then I try to fly, frequently my head will get stuck on the bottom of the next block because I am 0.00001 pixels off. So I'll come up underneath and then kind of wiggle around with my head touching the bottom of the blocks. And I'll try to reproduce the other thing. I think I have to land and then fly, and then I come up, and then, no, it didn't do it that time either. Of course, when I want it to happen. Yeah, I can dig upward by 5 blocks, which if you're looking straight out, you can dig away 5 blocks. Oh, so the range is, there's nothing special about the angle for increasing your range. It's just the point of origin is in the upper block of your body. And so if I'm standing here, the upper block of my body is 2 blocks up. Hello, carrot. And if I dig straight down, well, this is a terrible example. If I dig straight down, maybe I'll come up over here. Right here. I can only go down 3. Well, that's also a terrible example. Let's go up even further. What a wonderful day for having the game not give me examples. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And even if I crouch, I can still only get 4. But that's slower. You have to be more intricate with your movements, and it's more tedious. So I just fly straight up. And then polish anything that I miss on the backswing. Carrot, by the way, is the person who is having me do the dig. Just in case Carrot is unaware, he may be part of my Discord. Ah, haha! But that didn't mean that he saw the notification. Strange chat going on right now. Hello, H. Jacobson. I presume you are Carrot. If not, then hello and welcome. I am Thorn of Night. I play Minecraft and other video games. And even if you are Carrot, hello, welcome. I am Thorn of Night. I play video games and other things. Let's see here. Condense. Let's get rid of this. I'm not trying to fill up on those right now. Oh, maybe 24. Can you join? Yes, you can join. I thought that was going to go through everything. You can join the server. It is, if you look on the right side of the screen, the bottom line of text, let's see here, over here where my mouse is right now, It says mc.performium.net, and we are playing on the Wild SMP, which, here, let me go hub. You should be arriving in this place here, which changes for some special occasions. And then you right click with the compass and you can click on Wild SMP, or you can just type Wild and it will take you to the Wild SMP. Excuse me. Let's not get choked up about everything. I have just realized that I did not remember to pour myself a tall glass of iced coffee. I have my orange water, but did not make coffee. That'll probably work in my favor. I do the coffee for flavor, not for wakefulness. Caffeine makes people with ADHD fall asleep. It's a superpower. No, it's a stupid power is what it is. Red Bull gives me wings. Yeah, wings to fly straight to bed. But as far as joining from a PS4, I believe since 1.19, the cross-platform thing is just, it's integrated. You can be on Bedrock, on Java, I think even on the phone. I know that for a fact, for an absolute fact, I know that there are some, or earlier there were, some VR players on here today. So you should be able to join on PS4. I have to assume. I don't own one, so I can't test that and be certain. Oh, did I not pick up all the red? I see red. Hello, red. Give me redstone. But yeah, the payment for doing this is I get a little bit of mining levels, but also Bedrock can't join Performium. Aw, that's sad news, Cuddles. Well, there you have your answer. I am sorry. I thought that they could because they made the proxy server 1.19.4. That I thought that was part of the whole thing. Maybe I misinterpreted. Well, clearly, not just maybe. I clearly misinterpreted. That's unfortunate. So VR can do it, but PS4 can't. Does that mean that the Xbox can't either? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any consoles. I don't play on consoles. I play on the computer where I split my attention. Is my perspective on that. I have tons of games on here. Some still are waiting for me to finish, which is another reason why I've started streaming, is so I can have those activities go into maybe whatever Wednesdays or whatever. Oh, that's sad. I thought it was universal. Maybe it's because maybe the hub could be joined, but the other ones can't, or I don't know. But I thought because it was the 1.19.4 proxy server, it was everyone could join. That's weird news to learn. I'm glad I know it now. It's unfortunate. Did I lose any? I did not. Those blue swirls threw me off. Let's go ahead and preemptively get this. Extra diamonds. condense, and then clear vault 6. Put the stacks in here, and those stacks, and that stack there, and get rid of this. Well, yeah, I'm sorry, bud. Can't join on Bedrock. Now I know if someone asks in the future, but I thought for sure you could. That is so weird. One thing about Performium slash Skyblock Network is it isn't just one server. It's a whole bunch of servers crammed together in a trench coat. So probably what's going on is in order to accommodate the highest number of players, but still be able to maintain availability of some of the older servers and everything else, it is probably limiting those bedrock. Oh, I see iron. I see iron. Those who have bedrock, limiting their joining capabilities. And if that is the case, then maybe if slash when all of the servers get beyond, what was it, 1.18 that made it so that there was the multi-platform play or the cross-platform play. Maybe if everything goes above 118, then they might be able to make it so that you can. But I know that there are some older servers still. They just got rid of a bunch of older ones, but there are still a few that are at least 1.16 and before. Condense. So that might be what's going on. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of from... Oh, it got dark. Player fault 24. I am glad that I crafted a bunch of those. It's the only thing that makes sense from, I guess, a programming point of view as to why you wouldn't be able to join on this one specifically, because probably other servers don't try to have the scale and scope of compatibility, because I know that they had to basically make some specialized options for being able to join and play on all manner of versions at once, because I know there are a lot of servers that you can only join on the version that the server is. And I think that because of having to go through the proxy server and then go to another one, maybe that's what limits the bedrock. I don't know. Condense. That is unfortunate. But I will say this, I think I remember something about if you have a Minecraft on your Microsoft account for free, you get to play. If you have it on Bedrock, you get to play it on Java, and if you have it on Java, you get to play it on Bedrock. That I believe was part of the migration over to Microsoft. So if you have a computer and can play, you should be able to log in that way. Or maybe if you have the VR, I don't know. Obviously someone was on here with VR earlier. I've watched people even on Duck before it went down, and Duck was 1.12.2. I've seen them play on VR. Ooh woo. Ooh woo you. Woo. Oh no. There's an ooh woo. I've got an ooh woo on my screen. So did I miss something in chat? Was Popcorn trying to get a hold of me? All I saw of the direct messages to me was an ooh woo. Ooh woo! Ooh woo has magically jumped from the game to the stream feed. Hello, Popcorn Cool. Welcome. Ooh woo, what's this? Thorn of ooh woo. How would I sue? No, 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 no. Thorn ooh woo night. Oh my god. That's so terrible. Oh no. Now that lives in my brain somewhere. Thank you, Popcorn. Thank you for your personal little flavor of internet that you have thrust in my brain. I love it. And if you haven't already, I shall say go ahead and subscribe. Oh, I missed. There we go. Wiggle around so I'm touching the bottom of multiples and there. Well, if you're going to go jump off a bridge, make sure you crouch so that you can either roll or get a graceful landing. And hopefully your acrobatics is high enough. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm going to have to look that up. Because I seem to recall MC Top Acrobatics. No. I thought I saw your name on the top of one of these. Maybe I was wrong. Popcorn how? Gravity. Oh, for posterity's sake, I have to screenshot that. In fact, let's put this on the Discord. And I will do this and go cut and come over here to the Discord and let's just put this right here in Performium for everyone else's eyes to behold. There we go. Oh, aha! See, this is what I was talking about. Ha! I was under that block and I didn't hit up or anything, but now I can't go past. But if I instead wiggle my head across the bottom of multiple blocks, then I won't get stuck. There, it happened. It manifested. Hooray. And also, Popcorn, if you are interested, I have a Discord, also linked below. Remember to pick the Performium role, or YouTube. Since you are actually watching this on YouTube, they both are equally applicable. I don't trust it. I will have to scan over here. Okay, no ores. But yeah, just a few short weeks ago, this whole area was filled up to that one line of, I think it's quartz or white concrete, I don't remember. And we just started grinding away. Cuddles and I have been working fastidiously on this ever since. There we go, another level. It'll take a moment to... A moment? Wow, thanks, mouth. Do I ever read chat? I tried to read chat sometimes. You see, ooh. Do I ever read chat? Every once in a while. But most of the time when I'm digging, my brain is in the middle of the screen, so I just try to keep my head on a swivel and look back and forth. I've got Streamlabs over on a window over off to the right, and I've got this on the window off to the left, and I try to keep things in view, but I can't always keep track of everything. What was I going to... Oh, right. MC stats. I have 720 levels, but if I go MC top 3, it'll probably still say, yeah, 719. Oh, yeah, I only needed to be 719 to be in 24th place, but still, there we go. There's a slight delay for the leaderboard versus the personal stats. That means I'm only 24 below Cuddles. I missed the chat. Let's see here. Dies due to death. It was right after my screenshot, and so I was making the screenshot and putting the thing over in the Discord. I see. That's why I missed it. Dies due to death. Well, it looks like you live due to life, and that is much better for everyone. And just think about it. You were born in such a time and circumstance where you can play Minecraft, watch YouTube, and share ooh-woos across the internet with people. What a time to be alive. I don't ignore people, I just don't notice things. I am oblivious. My hyperfocus makes it difficult for me to do a lot of things. What I can do with my superpower, though, is I can binge watch a show, like a whole season of a show in one day. Uh-oh. Teleport to me. You may not have fly. Boop. And TPX. Can I? I can. I can accept a teleport. Hooray. There's really not much left in here. Hi. I don't know why I wasn't expecting you to appear while I was looking up at that, but hi, welcome. How are you? Here, have some cobbled deep slate that I'm totally not just throwing on the grip pants. Pants. I have been gifted pants. I shall wear briefly your pants. Oh, wait a minute. I have that on my head. I shall briefly wear your pants on my head. Wait. You cannot use. Oh, I can't use pants as a hat? What? I can use pants as a hat on my server? That's weird. Would you like your pants back? Let's see here. I don't have flight. Question mark. Your amethyst rank. I see that you have the amethyst text. You have gift. Make sure it's on your shoulders. Okay. Do I want gift? I like gift. Gift is nice. Were the pants an accident? Also, hello carrot. Haha. Hee. Haha. Ooh. Pig step. I think this is my first pig step on this server. Player vault 6. Put that in there, and then player vault 25. There's not room in 25. Player vault 24. There is room in 24. Pants. And oh, it got dark again. So let's do 24 again and grab this. Oh! In preparation for this, Carrot was originally just going to use a ton of TNT to blow all this stuff up. And I said, I can dig that, no problem. And Cuddles also joined in. Use my inner chest. My inner chest has a spot left over for my shears. I use this for, as I'm doing another one of my projects, basically. But the, uh-oh. Oh no, did I ADHD? Oh no, I was talking about a thing. Wasn't the pig step, it was, oh yeah, the TNT, that's right. So, as I was digging around, I found almost all the way at the bottom of one of these TNT shafts, I found Mitch's head, just placed in the world. It was hilarious. TNT, carrot TNT. What's going on? Change. Oh, Blaze Pet. Someone was having a problem earlier. They didn't have permissions to open their cosmetics. I don't know if that was, if they were misspeaking or something, but later on they said that they couldn't ride one of their cosmetic pets, and I think that's probably more what the problem was. And that's because Factions was using it as an exploit to get into people's bases by dismounting from their summonable pets. And so they just disabled it from all servers. Which, didn't they just entirely get rid of Factions? Wasn't that one of the ones that just went away? If I know the Performium crew and their routines and patterns, I would say that even though the reason why you can't ride your cosmetic pets is no longer valid, they are not going to take the step to change it. Wow, that's interesting looking. You're wearing a head, but you're invisible and have a cape. So I've discovered something. Alright, adios, Carrot. Thanks for popping in. I discovered something about Streamlabs. It does not remember... It, it only remembers from one session to the next. The people who subscribe during a stream. When someone subscribes off stream... Hello, ghosty person. When someone subscribes off stream, it will show up until I have to relaunch, and then it goes away again. So I have watched 3 or 4 people join, and then I've had to relaunch Streamlabs again because it stops picking up audio. And then all that remain in the log are the ones who joined during the stream. So who is this? Who is this invisible person with a cape and head? As what's the name for the is it support animals? Yeah, it's support animals. Thorn of Night, no. Just no. Clear Vault 6. Put this in here, clear out some more space. Put that in there. There we go. What is this little emoji? It doesn't have a name. I can't get the name by hovering over it. Oh no. Maybe if I had the YouTube window open, I might be able to see, but I can only see the image in Streamlabs. It looks like it's a cat with shifty eyes looking left. So I rented the movie, or thought I rented the movie Mad Max Fury Road. Apparently it was Mad Max Fury Road, and boy, was it not the movie I thought I was renting. You have all manner of pictures to show up in chat. Wizard! Now I could probably do that, I just don't know if I can or not. Cat, orange, whistling. Oh, it's whistling! Ah! I understand it now. Then partway down from the first whistling cat, you have what looks like an angry tiki mask. I have learned that when people just simply, when it says so-and-so died, like not from a reason, they just died, it's because they elected to blow a horn that is cursed. Maybe 24. And light, comma, let there be. So the plan for today is obviously finish this dig site, because I don't like to leave things incomplete if I don't have to. And then probably grab a bite to eat or something and start streaming one of the 2 mod packs. And I am... Oh, I need to polish off this one, see if there's any gem veins. Oh, there's iron there. I am wanting to test out the stuff that the new changes for my Suffer the Dark mod pack that I'm making / have made. But I also am kind of wanting to get to a certain point with a little bit more automation on Sky Factory 4, so I am torn between the 2, and I guess I'll just decide later which one. What version of... I have a great big beard, and that is my fur. I have a great big hunkin' beard. Which if you hunt around on my Discord enough, you can even see my beard. What? Is there just a hole? What's this? How have I never noticed this before? What? There's just a hole through this ruin that just go... What? Been working on this for almost a month, or at least the better part of a month now, and never noticed that before. That's weird. The one thing that vexes me about, since they updated it to the 1.19.4 proxy server, is Wild is the only server, not even just Performium in general, just Wild only. I get about almost on the nose every 2 seconds a massive lag spike, even just standing still doing nothing. On any version below 1.19.4, since they made that the proxy server. And so I don't get to use my Optifine because it is not cooperating right now with me. I can't find the correct forge to get Optifine to launch, and so my helmet that's on my head makes it so I can't see anything, whereas with Optifine I would have light. So I have been getting my alchemy levels up because of brewing night vision potions. So it's kind of a blessing. Part blessing, part curse. Who is Little Cuddles? Little Cuddles is a longtime friend of mine that I met on here on Performium back in 2017 when we met on Skyblock. And that was when I had started doing YouTube back on Performium. Oh, I didn't clear out this iron. Here, let me do this real quick. And then some did fall down here. I'll pick that up and condense. Anyway, we met on Skyblock, like I was saying, back in 2017. And I did an island showcase of her island back then. And after that, we just started hanging out more and more and became fast friends. And we have become basically IRL friends since. Why does it sound familiar? I have no idea. Little Cuddles is helping with the dig site here. She tends to keep to herself. She shows up on RGA streams sometimes. He's pestered her every once in a while. Very frequently, she gives him the, what is it, hydrates. I also wasn't born in 2017. I was born in 1980. People ask, how did you get by? What was there to do before the internet? There was just as much to do before the internet as there has been since and on the internet. As a matter of fact, there were advertisements on TV that would remind parents that they had kids and go check on them and let them know it's dinner time, or that they should come in for bed before school. And apparently, in the years since those advertisements were no longer necessary, many people who were parents back then admit to going, oh yeah, that's right, I have kids. So even parents had plenty of things to do before the internet. 6. Oh, no. Now I'm working on Player Vault 7. And play vault 24. Shine some more light on the subject. There we go. You want germs? I have plenty of germs. But as far as my gems are concerned, I'm saving up to be able to give Zek 1,500 gems in the form of gem cookies because of a transfer of this. I've now got a rabbit spawner. It must be placed in its final placement for the first time it is placed. If it is placed and broken, it will not drop as a rabbit spawner. It will just drop as a default spawner. So it will have to be placed right the first time. So I have to figure out exactly where and how I'm going to be doing that before I place it. But I do need to have an unlimited supply of bunnies because I need rabbit feet for potions. I could get Fulbright, but the only launching platform that I trust is Forge. I will not use Fulbright. I will not use Lunar Client. Fulbright, several mods on here have said that it gives advantage and could be bannable. And so, nuts to that. Let's see here. That seemed like that took a lot longer than the other times. For all I know, Fulbright is just as on the up and up as Forge is. Oh, is that? No, that's just a hole. But I don't like to risk my login information. That's a problem, by the way, what you're saying there, with one hand not knowing what the other hand's doing with the administration for the server, is I have been told quite adamantly that Schematica and other versions of it, like Lightmatica and all that kind of stuff, are absolutely bannable because they give advantage. However, I happen to know that Well the Bean uses Lightmatica for their streams. Does this mean that I feel like I have the freedom to pursue using it myself? I will not trust that. Because if one mod or admin says it's a flat out bannable no, and another one says it's a yes or a maybe, I'm going to have to go with the worst case scenario and say no. Just because covering my bases. Let's see here. Play vault 7? Yes. Yes. And it may be perfectly acceptable. They may just say, oh, no, that if you use it for that, it's okay, but just don't use this part of it. But I just don't want to risk it. I like to play. I don't want to be banned. What was I? Feed. I have learned not to do heal because it takes away the night vision effect. It is a concern because while I may be able to make a ban appeal and say, well, so-and-so said it was okay, they may come back with, well, so-and-so was wrong. It all depends basically on who gets the appeals and the tickets and what their mood is. And there are enough staff that probably not all of them know all of the information anyway. There may be one or two that just don't know that this mod or that mod might be okay and this one might be no, but I just don't like to take the chance. I'm not averse to taking risks. That's part of the nature of ADHD is risk taking, especially stupid risks. But my head got stuck in a hole. But there are some risks that I don't want to take. And I might be silly for that. I might be entirely silly. No woe. What is my IGN? Thorn of Night. Oh. Clean up the leftovers. And I saw some diamonds. Activate Super Breaker. And blah. So let's see here. How many passes is this going to be? Oh. Let's put this in here, like so. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I have to figure, because Cuddles is working on this from the top down. At least she was last I looked. Yeah, there she is. She's probably going to be working at the same pace as me. Oh, witches do not activate my my thorns ability. Oh, pooey. Get a little bit of unarmed out of that. Revolt 24. Do I accept donations? What kind of donations? I accept donations on Streamlabs, on Patreon, but also if you have items in the game that you wish to donate, I might be able to accept them, but I don't necessarily have a place for people to just unload donations at my base or anything yet. I've only been on this server on Wild for about a month, so I'm still getting a bit of a foothold. Because I've been on Duck SMP for at least, I want to say it was 8 months ago, 9 months ago maybe, is when I joined on Duck SMP when I came back to Performium, and I had all of my time spent there, and so when it closed, I've had to basically just play catch up again. But if you are feeling like offloading bajillions of copies of Pigstep, I, I, I would happily take them and store them and maybe even set them to be used from time to time. I have learned that because of YouTube, I can't play the music discs on videos or on streams. I've learned that my videos have gotten blocked because they have in-game music. Hooray! Even though I say that I'm playing the game, YouTube doesn't seem to care. That's another reason why I don't have music going for the stream. I am halfway looking into getting some royalty-free music to play in the background, so like I don't know, some innocuous EDM or something like that. But I'm just, I guess, a little uh, overly cautious. It might be unnecessarily cautious, but I don't like to be blocked or copyright struck. I had a game that I play every Friday on stream called Dead Frontier 2. One of the things that happens in a game is the outposts get attacked by zombies for about 20 minutes. And all while this is happening, an air raid siren is going off. An authentic air raid siren. The actual sound of an air raid siren. And apparently, that sound is used in a Beyonce song. And so my stream got copyright struck because of some copyright shark on YouTube saying that I was using Beyonce music. Uh-oh, what happened? What did I did? Oh no. Is this a fat text? Oh, thank God. Okay, where's the block? Uh-oh. Teleport to Parrot, or to Parrot, to TPS. Teleport. Okay. Risky, risky. Oh, it was you. It was you who was the head and that. So does the bird chirping affect that? I saw something about in the 120 update, or it might be postponed for a sub update after that. I saw something about how they are making it so these uh, detectors can be given a redstone signal so that they only react to certain kinds of sound input, like mob input or block input or player input or something like that. And uh, I'm intrigued at the possibilities. So what we have here, Sacred Jewel of Jade. These are right-click items. Rock from the moon. I would be interested to know where that one came from. because what is that? What does that say? Vacuums of space. I would also like to know where this one came from. These two right here, I'm very keen because, you know, I like a theme. All right, yeah, there's that. Yeah, that's that, and that's that thing. Mini koi pond. Okay. The band hammer, Burger King. Yeah. Pure Force. Cookie. I have Bean's loud tutor. I don't dare toot it because I don't want the curse. What's that? The sun's lava. Takeover cake. I have a million of those. Sharpness 1000 sword. Have a bunch of those. Have a bunch of those. Welcome back to another taste of. I don't know what that is. Yeah, these two I would be interested in knowing where the vacuums of space and the rock from the moon came from. Dead man. I don't know if I've met Dead Man. So what's all this? This is neat. This is a neat pixel art. I've seen this around. I don't know where it comes from, where the actual art comes from, but that's neat. Obviously, Jake Kareth. I built this in actual Minecraft as I was on another server and there was a build contest and I built an art museum and on all four of the walls I built big art and then also on the ceiling um, and then I had sculptures in the middle of it. It was kind of fun and this was one of the ones that I did and I've seen this angry goose honking the honkening. What are this? Music disc 11. Yeah, standard music disc 11. Dead man. Oh. Oh. Click on you? No. Am I off to space? You give. Oh! Germs, gems, germs. Oh. Well, thank you. I haven't been still long enough to see if the parrot chirping makes that activate. So what is... Oh! What is this? This is Diamond Road. I bet this is... I bet this is here. I bet we're there. I bet this is what this place is. Is that the 7-Eleven logo? I think that's the 7-Eleven logo. Bell. Underwater. What's that? Yeah, you can have these. Someone was saying you can't. I'm lost. I went in the wrong door. There we go. I'm still not used to the beacon sounds. So the question is, does Deadman have a right-click item? Is this what I was meant to? These must be related. Well, I guess maybe not, because this is the official J Carrot, but I would expect that if you had that, then you would also have the reverse J Carrot right click item as well. So maybe not. Where do I PV24? I have digging to get back to. Let's go fly and slash back. Yes, it did take 8 minutes, and I apologize. That's because I thought that came from. I thought it was related to what Wisp was trying to get me to do because it happened right before Wisp asked me to teleport to them. So I thought the two were connected. But then when I saw over here trying to figure out what was going on, I saw you said I give you my germs, and then I looked over 1442. You are a lovely and a beautiful human being and a god among insects. What was it? 24. What? Oh, PV 24. Let's turn the lights on. Wee. I said wee. No one knows what my right click item is, because I don't have one. Yet. Maybe someday. Time for bed, huh? 8:30 p.m. The question is, what time is it for you? For all I know, you might be Australian popcorn, which starts big and fluffy, and then you put it in a skillet and it turns into little beans. That's how it works in Australia, right? 2:39 a.m. That's still before my bedtime. I go to bed around 5 a.m. My sleep schedule coincides with the sleep schedule of another player on here, the Best Beast Love, who has a third shift job, and I help her stay on top of getting ready and staying on task for picking stuff up before leaving and all that kind of stuff. So, in order for me to be awake at that time, I also need to be going to bed at a third shift bedtime. Faroe Islands. You are the first that I have encountered from there. So I like language, and if you join or are already on my Discord, you will even see that I have a whole channel just set, Falling Skeletons, just set aside for language. Do you, being from the Faroe Islands, do you know any other languages? Is English your primary language? Or have you already gone to bed? Do I know where the Faroe Islands are? I do not know geographically where they are. I have heard of them. And the name sticks because I went through a period in my youth where I was fascinated by all things Egypt, and so since the word pharaoh looks like it's pronounced the same way as pharaoh, Englandese. Ha! Well, if you stick around long enough, I will probably start trying to learn Danish and give a crack at trying to communicate in Danish. Spoken languages are typically awful for me, but reading and writing I can generally do passing. There was a player on Duck named Neelix Ungo who is, I believe, still on the Discord, but hasn't been active for a very long time. They're from Sweden, and I saw an opportunity to learn Swedish, and I was doing okay with that, and then they stopped. Oh, I might as well just type it out. They stopped showing up, so I kind of just stopped learning Swedish. I still have most of what I've learned tucked away in my brain, and I need to do some refreshers, but I might transition over to Danish if your Danish is strong enough to merit it. Because I like languages. Your Danish is yes. Would you say you are a cheese Danish? One of the sad trends with my pursuits of language study is I will meet someone who is a native of one language or another, and I will start learning that language, and then that person will drop off the face of the internet. And so I will get discouraged and kind of stop learning that language. It's happened to a number of languages for me, including Greek, Hebrew, and Japanese. My French is pretty okay. My German is fairly okay-ish. And recently, my Swedish is pretty okay. But all of the non-English languages, I would need a refresher, and I have almost no spoken experience in any of the languages that I've studied. I mostly do it for reading and writing. Why am I still carrying that? Player vault 20. Yes. Lichen goes in there. Player vault 7. And no other full stacks. Okay. Keep digging. Keep on. Hey, it got me stuck on this one. Alright. Rub my head around. Get some static electricity. Maybe that's what it is. Was that? No. Well, at any rate, if you are heading to bed at the approaching 3 o'clock in the morning time, I bid you good night. Thanks for popping in, Popcorn. And if you aren't on the Discord yet, feel free to join. Remember to pick a role when you do join if you do wish to join. Otherwise, you'll just be a guest, and as soon as you leave, you'll have to rejoin again. What is that redstone up there? I've seen it a lot. Well, you know what? Now that I'm aware of this hole, I can just go see what it is. Where are you? What? Oh my god. I sure. Okay, that works. Neat. Uh, now I know what those are. The redstones power the pistons. That's great. Oof. Well, anyway, good night. So if dwarves dig holes, what would this... I just recognized something. That repeated pattern there. That's the gold road. Goes all the way down. That's neat. Distractions, distractions. So, I wonder if I can make mining level 225 today. Wouldn't that be lovely? Welcome back to chat, H. Jacobson, who has a PS4 and therefore cannot join Performium specifically, which is very sad. And I wish you the best of luck in being able to make a Java account and play on PC, if possible. Yes, never mind Popcorn. It is past their bedtime, apparently. They haven't had their Wheaties or whatever. Player Vault 24. Throw it at my face. Ow. Get glass in the eye. That's what makes it so you can see. It's not the potion. It's the glass. It's magical glass. I just saw gravel, which is useful to me because I am wanting to make bajillions of concrete and concrete powder for a number of projects. So definitely glad to see that. And also I got some diamonds, some bones, some gravel, and a cake. I will put that in here. And then 19 and gravel and 7. Oops. There. I'm glad to see you are making friends. Even if you can't join on Performium, you can at least hang out on Discord. Torn stating chat. Bringing the world together for reasons. Did I get all of that? It looks like I did. Ah! I hit the Windows key. Convenience? I can type. Wait, what's going on? Remember to lapis in like 4 or 5 days? Ah. Ah, okay. And that probably means there's people joining on the Discord over here. Hello, wave hi to Popcorn. Hi, hello, Popcorn. And Minecraft. And Popcorn. And Popcorn. And hello. And greetings. And and there we go. I don't have my Discord window as one that's up on a primary screen, so I didn't know there was stuff afoot. Oh, bonked my head. Anyway, if it turns out that I just spend the entire evening finishing this project off, I won't feel too bad about it. I can split Wednesday between doing some more Minecraft and also doing the pacifist run. It is, after all, whatever Wednesday. Whatever means whatever I feel like doing. I have just felt like doing the Diablo 2 pacifist run on Wednesdays. I could do that. Or I could just have Tuesday be some Star Explorers and then some Minecraft. Nothing says that I need to only do the thing on a given day. I can do lots of stuff. I'm a noob. Check Discord. Yes, I am a noob. There is. Messages afoot. You have no friends? What is that tiny little screen with the... Is that a tablet? Are you playing Minecraft on a tablet? Is my mind about to be blown? Especially after that conversation about it not being able to be played on the PS4. Are you actually playing on a tablet? Oh. I think I understand. What was that? Oh, it was just an optical illusion. All right. Much to do. Get one inventory of emeralds. That's at least a couple minutes of swinging weapon. I only know of one place to get emeralds on a public grinder on the server so far. And it takes a few minutes to get the thing started. I believe it's Skidmore has the grinders for that. Yesterday, I finally remembered to do a set home at the grinder where I can get magma creams and gas tiers. I have been to the place a number of times, and each time I forgot to set a home there. So now I can actually go back and resupply when I run out of magma cream. Ay, ay, ay. I can hyper-focus on the wrong things. All right, any exposed or... Hello. Have an arrow. Any exposed ore? I don't see any here. I do not have a lot. I say usable iron because for my Undercity build, I plan on using the iron bean blocks. And I have given several shulkers of iron blocks, not ore blocks, but iron blocks to CM Minecraft 123 because I like to help people on the Discord. A man in a diaper. Oh no. Condense. Got stuck in the wall. Oh, that's right. It is 2 hours into the stream. And I saw Bro the Pro do a re-announcement, so you know what? I could also do the same. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. And player vault 24. Get out of my hotbar. Glass in the eye. There we go. Just like Grandma used to make. Trying to pay attention to chat. Did I miss something from... no. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know of a glow squid grinder yet. And I could probably use one for a couple of things. Oh, more iron. They just realized, huh, is this an awkward game of tag? No. Oh, yeah. That's funny. All right, let's move this down over here. let's get the gold. Go for the gold. Oh. Whoa. Things are put. That's probably Cuddles using an axe. Oh, I did have a stack of something. There. Can I hit the zombie? Yes. Yeah, it doesn't take a huge amount of time to clear out one of these 5-block, I guess, layers. So this should be, at the very least, this project should be able to get finished tonight. I hope. I'm going to try. And then after I'm done with this, what I'm probably going to do is try to record some sort of additional video on here on Wild, because of the whole, there hasn't been a video put out in a while, just streams. And I thought that they were treated the same, but they get pushed out in different sections, and so in order for them to show up, someone has to be, I think, just looking for the streams section. Player Vault 20. Yes. So I want to get some streams up, or some, rather, some videos to go along with the streams. Miss Axolotl, I do remember you, Miss Axolotl. Hello, Bobo. I do remember you, Miss Axolotl. I knew of your existence from before you came on Duck as an acquaintance of TTF in Shadow. And then you appeared on Duck, and I helped you build a smaller version of an Among Us character, which you made a larger version of on the roof of your house. Hello and welcome. As a matter of fact, after you had built that, several weeks later, someone was just doing random teleports, and they came across it and they said, this person has an Among Us on their house. And I said, I know who that is. That's Miss Axolotl. I only knew them for an axe a little bit. Well, I hope you have been enjoying VR. I am probably one of the few people on the planet that does not have a VR headset. A long time ago, I used to have a Virtual Boy, Nintendo. That hideous everything's red pretend 3D Virtual Boy nonsense. I used to have one. And that's the extent of my ownership, not experience with, but ownership of things virtual reality. I don't see any other ores in here. Did I drop? Yes, I did. Give me these building blocks. I need you for a gem ocean. Wow! Explosions. Well, since you've been on, Miss Axolotl, sadly, Duck SMP is no more. Most of us have migrated over to Wild SMP, and that's where I am, and will remain. The reason for the deletion of Duck is because it was a server taking up too many resources for not enough players. And I understand business-wise why they did it. I don't have to enjoy it, but I understand it. Well, thank you very much. Pop in anytime. And also, take a look at my Discord. You can pop in there. When I'm not streaming, you can just pop in, say hi there if you wish. Condense and do it again. And do it again. And I'm getting full. So, trash. There we go. Yes, definitely. Always a pleasure to meet up with old friends. What's this 30 days about? Shouldn't be able to open these. The shops are definitely, I would recognize. I don't know what this 30 days is about. Yeah, from whatever it was that Wisp was wanting me to see earlier in the stream, the moon rock or whatever that was, and the vacuum of space, I think was the other one. I would be interested in figuring out where those came from. Just because they are thematically interesting to me. Unlike what I was trying to go for on Duck, on this server I will almost certainly not be doing a sort of a museum because it appears that everyone is trying to do something like that, and many people already have a massive head start. So I'm going to do something different. I hear footsteps, I think, or at least block breaking. That means I'm near Cuddles, I believe. There we go. Oh, it wasn't you. You're in Hub. Okay, well then. Maybe I heard a zombie walking around. That's something I need to look into. Regarding shops. I don't recall the exact number, but I do know that the amount of shops that you can have is no longer unlimited. And you get more shops based on rank. And since I am netherite rank, I would be interested to know how many shops that is. Because I do plan on having shops at Undercity. Thematically placed in the area where the vendors would be for those types of things. Along with villagers to go with them. Well, those lapis are going to the ground. Flames Hyper was burnt to a crisp whilst fighting dead men walking 3. RIP. Oops, that's not condensed. $100. While that's better than I was hoping, or than expecting, I should say, it is much fewer than I had hoped. I miss my shopping district on Skyblock. By the time I was done there, I literally had a shop for everything that could be obtained in that world. And even for some things that couldn't legitimately be obtained. I will say, I do wish that we had the wherewithal when RGA came on that one time. Instead of asking for the course that we got, we should have asked for some course. The is it the flower? It's the flower that you plant, and some end stone. Oh, not that. I want player vault 7. We could have had a renewable source of those things if we had only taken a few moments longer, oops, to consider what we should have asked for. Because he was in a giving mood that day. That would have been neat. Be one of the only islands to be growing chorus plants. Your poor island, yeah. What's this? Something's going on in chat. I don't know what. Holy smokes! 750,000 bounty. Let's see if I remember this correctly. Nope, I'm not remembering it correctly. I believe in my screenshots, I took a screenshot of the command to look up bounties. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Maybe I didn't. Ah, aha, aha. Okay. It is bounties check. There we go. I have a bounty. A bounty of $8,352. Yeah, it looks like you offered it at the same time that I was off screen looking it up in my screenshots. Thank you, Cuddles. That's weird, just the one diamond? Okay. What are you gonna do with hacks? Cuddles has a bounty of 750. I think that's the randomly selected bounty, because that just seems to go off when no one's doing anything at all. This conversation that's going on in the Minecraft regarding the people doing the bragging about using hacks and all that kind of stuff. A lot of that has to do with some people who don't get social attention because of the Maslow's hierarchy of needs and all that kind of stuff. Uh, Once you get beyond the I have food, I have oxygen, I have shelter, you start getting more complex needs that you want to have taken care of, and some of them are social needs, and one of them is recognition. And some people, if they feel like or they are told that they can't get recognition for things that are generally considered positive, they will often pursue the things that are generally considered negative because that's the only recourse that they know that they have at their disposal. And they, well, or at least that they think that they have at their disposal. Hey, come on, why am I falling? When in fact, it really doesn't take a lot of effort to be likable. And my night vision is almost out. I have magical leftover night vision. Haha! Lag. I probably shouldn't have looked at my inventory because I have done that before where the night vision runs out, but I get to keep it and it stays active until I open my inventory. Like I tested it earlier today and it just stayed active for minutes and minutes and minutes, much longer after it had finished doing its flashing. And then the moment I opened my inventory, the night vision was gone. So I should probably pay attention to that for the timing. See if I can squeeze out some extra free night vision. Oh, so that's a physically placed or a manually placed bounty. You can't eat my bounty. The hacker gone. Never mind, they're back. I'm just minding my own business, staying in my lane, digging in my pit. Vibing, as they say. Getting close to level 223 in mining. So it is very probable that Cuddles and I are going to be kind of neck and neck. She'll most certainly go much further, much faster than me because she almost exclusively plays this game. Whereas I have Skyrim and 7 Days and Dead Frontier and tons of other games that I do and want to play and will be streaming and have been streaming and that sort of stuff. So inevitably she's going to pull out ahead, and that's perfectly fine. But MC top 3. We are going to probably be pretty close to each other as time goes on. She will inevitably stay ahead of me though. But I'm not going to aim for surpassing her because she's just going to keep climbing as well. My next goal looks like it's to edge out. See, West Train 9 still plays, I think, on here. I've seen their name show up a few times, and they mess around in the RGA streams. So I have to think that they're still doing stuff. But I've never seen this player, number 21. So my goal is to get not only past 768 levels to surpass them, but also to try to get past this, position number 19, Geist 2069. I've never seen their name ever. So 823 is my ultimate next goal. And I am 101 levels behind. You have, huh? Okay, well. Well, unless they are using a nickname, I have not. There's a zombie off to my left somewhere. Okay, so I'm getting the blinks. Oh, nope, nope, it's dark. Never mind. Didn't happen that time. Oh, they come on before I get on. Okay, well, that makes sense. Get those diamonds. Okay. So when we started this, Cuddles and I, the carrot farms only came down to about there, and Cuddles, as I understand it, just extended it all the way down to here. Every time I came back, it was further and further down. I thought it was kind of cool. Skid, I'm deciding mixing it up with just carpet trails in the tunnels. Let's do 2 walls at once. Gold honestly gives a whole lot of levels for MCMMO. You think they're trying to spleef you? Oh no. Be careful, Cuddles. Any gems? I don't see any. No. Honestly, I should be doing 2 layers in one pass all the time. I just stopped doing it and never started again, so I sort of broke a habit, I suppose. Yes, I know it's dark. I just want to finish this layer, and then I'll splash again. There we go. Okay. Trash. Trash. Overflow, overflow. A lot of blue. Okay, 24. I'm gonna need to make more potions. I also need to go get more, some actual netherite ingots. Ah, that's funny. I remember that day when I was being just given random stuff. Oh, I need this more visible there. Actually, I'll put it in slot 1. And then this all goes in there, and that. Oh no, that's okay, Cuddles. I want to also get my alchemy up. So I need to make more. First let's check real quick. I have no gems there. Uh-oh. That I teleport to you. Oh boy. What have we here? It is a quaint little house. Ah, use of the fireplace. A white stained glass. Snuffed fireplace. That's tedious, by the way. The snuffed fireplace. Stripped logs. Lanterns. I like putting the flower pot on top of the wall. That's cool. Button on the end of logs always looks nice. Nice and smooth. Hello. I have egg. Hey, it's a bunch of these. I know a lot of people, I have encountered a lot of people who have the player heads where on the chin there is another head, another face, and I almost never see them use it. Only when they are reminded that it exists do they go, oh yeah, roop. Yeah, I'll come back and look at it when you're finished. Definitely. Uh, just let me know. It's a nice scale, nice proportions. Stairs are question mark. Stairs are here. Ah, okay. And the other stairs are behind the shulkers. Now I get it. Can't wait to see what you do with the yard. Maybe put a little pier out into the water. This has the potential to look absolutely gorgeous. Maybe make some custom trees. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Here, if I was holding my pick, you'd be dead. I only have the thorns 10 on my beacon. Cuddles has thorns 20. When RGA punched her just out of the blue, he sucker punched her. He just simply died. It was hilarious. Oh, you punched me into the claim. You're turning red. That's great. Uh, you potentially could carrot. I didn't do anything. It just. uh, sure. Uh, oh my. Oh, sorry. Hi. Hello. Oh no. Yeah, okay. So this doesn't do anything to my armor, really. My only concern is that sometime in the future someone might try to attack me with enough damage that the thorns mitigation on the pick goes through its durability. Like, I don't know if someone has like a 1000 level damage. Dolphin! Dolphin! Hello, dolphin. Wee! Oh my god! Holy cow! I need to do the dolphin fast travel. That was amazing! Oh, you've got some turtles? Or a turtle? No, I don't have ADHD, not at all. Uh, ooh, a sunken ship. I'm sure every one of these has been thoroughly rated. Like, I bet before the borders expanded, people were using telescopes to find where the next ones were, and they set homes. And then as soon as the borders expanded, people rated the next ones out in every layer as it expanded. I bet that's what happened. Because it wasn't 9,000 in every direction from spawn at first. They had to expand the borders. And people will do what people do. What's this over here? What on earth? That's a neat looking pattern. Reminds me of something Olmec. That's neat. Who's this? 20 days ago. 19 days ago. These must be friendos. Anyway, back. How much time? 15 seconds. Let's go ahead and preempt. That was a fun distraction. Yeah, definitely when the house gets furnished, definitely love to come take a look. GG Deadman. Oh, 25? Boop. There we go. Oh, I haven't typed condense in a while. There we go. Yeah, most definitely. Thank you. Oh, there's Carrot. Thank you for the I went too high. For the dragon egg. I wish there was a command that we could use to look up all of our ranks, titles, and everything else and have it be listed. Because I am officially a dragon title back from 2017. I am a titled dragon on here. And it's buried below the YouTube rank and netherite rank and gold club and everything else that's superseded it, so I no longer say dragon. And I bet because of the restructure, I bet that dragon no longer shows up because they tried to make the netherite rank preferential. because here we have the netherite, and it is superseding the gold club. Because I know for a fact, Cuddles and I both have, well, like 9.5, 10 more months left of Gold Club, and there she is over on the left underneath Goose Noob, uh, about 6 or so down, or 7 down from the top on the far left, and she shows up as Netherite rank, not as Gold Club, and that's because they're trying to make Netherite rank and Amethyst rank have special preference for display on the tab list. Oh, your title shows up still? Huh. And that's even more interesting. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. I've seen Elite show up in chat when you do something. That's right. Maybe it's just for the tab list. But either way, once I got the YouTube rank, Dragon went poof. Ah, I didn't do the redstone. Tell you what, this project has definitely come a long way. Oh. That's because you were the elite dragon, Cuddles. And snipe. He ran out of the way. Did he just nope through the death hole? I think that first skeleton saw me and just dropped through a hole somehow. That's funny. All right, let's keep going. I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. So I sent an email to the powers that be with regards to that song, asking for permission to be able to use it as music in a stream. I have not heard back. But I think that that would be fantastic to have Diggy Hole just playing in the background while I am in one of these big projects. I think that would be hilarious and awesome. Back when I ran a computer building and repair shop, I would start my day with looking for a 10-hour video I had not yet watched. And this was during the beginning of the 10-hour video phase, so there was a lot less to choose from on YouTube, but what there was great. There was the 10-hour Trollolol and Nyan Cat, and I found a 10-hour Diggy Hole, and I would play it on the computer. And customers that would come in would only hear it for a few minutes. They'd come in, drop their computer off to get work done, sign the thing, and leave with the invoice and all that kind of stuff. And then they would only hear it for a few minutes. But I would be listening to all 10 hours. The whole day was spent listening to Diggy Hole or Nyan Cat or whatever, just for funsies. And no one else was the wiser. The Trollolol song, I did have a couple people comment saying, well, this is interesting music. Being as polite as they could, using the word interesting. One of them was a bit of a regular, and I said, no, it's not. It's awful. You're just being kind. Oh, an event IRL that happened recently. We here at my house won a raffle for some sort of sports ball tickets. I think it was baseball. No one here is a sports ball fan. None. And we found out that built in to the claiming and registration site for the tickets was a way to sell the tickets. Oh, I said sell. And we actually managed to get like 60 or 70 bucks out of the tickets. That was kind of neat. A nice little influx of raffle winnings. 7? Yes. I knew I saw something funny. 2 stacks of redstone dust. Oh, Cuddles. I just remembered something. While we were down in Texas during the wedding event, uh, we went to the Walmart and found that down there you guys have a higher variety of those pizza rolls. We only have the pepperoni variety up here. I had almost considered getting uh, the one bag of the sausage and one bag of the sausage and pepperoni, and just putting them in a cooler and bringing them home for that 12-hour trip. But I thought better of it. But yeah, that was interesting. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be able to make 225 from this project. Cool beans. Oh, it got dark. Doing my best trying to make sure it's nicely illuminated? Wow, illuminated for the YouTubes. I can talk. There's iron here too, cool. One of these days I half expect to type one of the commands incorrectly and discover I've got access to some other plugin command that I wasn't aware of. Sword of Night. Yes. Uh, Same back at you, Tiger. Oh. Yeah, the slash back is an example of one of the commands that I tried and discovered worked because I had come from a different server, condense, and it was a thing on that server, and it just worked. And I was like, wait a minute, I'm on Performium. How did I slash back? Oh no, it's Noob GA. Come back, Redstone. Oh, condense. Let's get off the ground. That's still, it is. That's funny. Rip. Did you just walk off? I can't take it anymore. Bye. Oh, give me that back. Mine. There was an attempt. All right, condense. Trash, trash, trash. This. I should learn. Where'd it go? Oh, that's because that was in my hot part. I should learn that, huh? Screenshot. In fact, take that screenshot and put it over here in my little personal Discord thingy. Faroese. I will see what I can do. feel like I didn't catch all of them. I didn't. Stay out of combat, everyone. I love how back in 2017, everyone was so scared when they would learn that the server restarted. They kept thinking, "You mean they're just gonna delete everything and start from scratch? I don't want to start from scratch." Oh, and you can go ahead and click on this and get in queue right after that happens, and you'll get sent over. Let's see here. Do I have any? Nope. Still 2 movement ones. Still just that one. Okay. Hey, look! I was one of the first 8 people on. Deranged neighing. Oh, I forgot how to spell glue. Just a second. No, that's not it. Oh, it's not glue, it's leather. Okay. What is that? The fortune of the... Hey. Hey, it's another right version of what I've got. Sort of. Ish. Oh, that's what I was going to do. PV7. I filled up on more things. Did I just see iron ore? I did. And some redstone ore. And some Oh. It was too good to be true. Right. Condense. What does that remind me of? That shape. Oh, I know what it reminds me of. Uh, uh, uh the the Pokemon that are made of magnets. Ah. See, this is what I get for not being a huge enough fan of things like Pokemon. I don't remember the names of things like that, but it's that's that's got to be close to the right shape for it to click in my head like that. What is that name? Magnet Pokemon. Uh oh, Magnemite. It looks like the prongs that stick out from the Magnemites. I mean, I suppose it looks like just any old horseshoe magnet, but still, that's what it reminded me of. There's 224. Now, ore veins. I have no shade. I don't know if you're still watching, so I will just type. Well, the problem with getting shaders is, for most shaders to work comfortably, I would need Optifine, and I can't get Optifine to work. I have to find which version of Forge is actually going to allow me to run a version of Optifine on here. It's rather frustrating. I have to presume that Carrot did this on purpose. So I'm going to leave it alone. I will say that with high levels of fortune, you can get massive quantities of amethyst out of that. And put this away. My penultimate splash potion. Here, let's go up there. 2. 3. This is why I check. Stop the death spam. Is there death spam? Oh, okay. What is auto respawn? Okay. This gives me an idea. Not for here, but sort of put isolation gadgets around one of these geodes and have like a observation platform around them and have several, like find an area with multiples and have several connected by walkways and stuff. Maybe some research station or something in between them all or something like that. Just an idea I'm tossing around. Oh wait, I have to do this. Look for ores. Found some ores. Were you holding an amethyst? You were! Whoa! That's cool! I'll just put that in here. I'm not likely to get more of them. That was kind of neat. I wonder if they're in a death loop. Oh no. Smokey died. Are they blowing their horn? Oh. Oh, yeah, that would make sense too. Because it would have to be like an ongoing check per player. That would make sense. Ooh, do I want to... I'm going to hold off on mining those until my cooldown is up. Catch the inevitable spillover. 10 seconds. There we go. Look at all that. That was basically a stack and a half of diamond blocks. Actually, a little more than that. Oh, there's also gold over here. Although I think my super breaker timed out already. Hello? Okay. All right. Last one before I go restock. So one wonders, or regarding this Reuben person, one wonders if they are actually stuck in a loop or if they are doing it on purpose. I see gold. Get that in a minute. Nice. I got him. Oh, 21 seconds. And diamonds. Oh yeah, it's around Easter time. Easter break, spring break. Forgot that was a thing. I need to get peeps. I need to go get peeps from the store. It's peep season. Wonder if I can find those cinnamon peeps again. Those were tasty. So because of the internet, I participate in the peep jousting Olympics, or have pitting different peep types and flavors and colors against each other by arming them with toothpicks and other various implements of destruction and putting them in a microwave and letting them expand toward each other in a heated jousting match. Whoa, it got dark. I'm going to finish these last few rows real quick before... Oh, let me check for diamonds. Yep, there we go. Before I go get more night vision. But, here, I can do something. Why don't I do this? Shed a little light. Torches are nice. No! Okay, thank you. This. Get that out of there. This, I'm on to Vault 8. But yeah, peep jousting. You just, I guess, basically just, it's like March Madness. You bet in advance which one's gonna win. It's all for fun. Ah! What? Oh, 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 oh. It's that stuff right there. Okay. I saw that zombie drop. I also have a dire need for a Cadbury egg. A lot of people think there's just way too much sugar in a Cadbury egg. And they say this whilst drinking a soda. One can of soda has about 2.5 Cadbury eggs worth of sugar in it. And I see people complaining about the sugar in Cadbury eggs and just chugging down a soda. I say that all things can be good in moderation. Since I've got 5 minutes remaining, I'll get started on this. Too bad I can't stream the peep jousting. Well, I mean, no, you're probably right, I can't. Let's see here. Could turn the microwave on, get them jousting, and have the video recorded on the phone, send the video to the computer and edit it, and either do it as a stream or a what do you think will happen video. Release the first half and then have the second half. Maybe I could do something like that. Wouldn't be able to record it with my phone. I've got a dumb phone. I'm a firm believer in the premise that the phone should be for texts and calls only in emergency. What kind of monster calls in this day and age? Phone reveal. Whatever the free one was from AT&T when they upgraded from the previous phone network. And it's worth less than I paid for it. Like, it's an old flip phone, or an old style flip phone. It's new because it's on the new network, but like, it says AT&T. I mean, it doesn't even say LG or anything on it. It says AT&T. It's a little black flip phone. It's a piece of junk. The El Cheapo flip phone I had before was better than this one. But that's because I paid for it. This one is just awful. I heard that. And I saw you too. Hi. Yourself. Here, I'll let you, give me a hug. Here. Come on, give me a hug. That's 5, 6, 7, 8 hugs. How many hugs does it take to get to the center of a zombie villager? 8. Ah, ah, ah. That's 8 hugs with Thorn's 10. Because I was not holding the pick at that time. Epicurious put out a video recently. I, I I think like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks ago, of frying tarantulas, and it's basically the same flavor and texture as like crab meat. It really honestly is. I have had tarantula in the past, and it's surprisingly enough very flavorful. And most people are grossed out. Ew, you're eating bugs and things. What do you think a lobster is? It's just a giant crustacean. It's a bug. It is a bug that lives in the sea. I see people eat plants that give me the heebie-jeebies. Bugs are just a thing. We're just conditioned to say yay or nay to some things based on culture. Under. Let's go make some more night vision potions. Put all this stuff in here. Get some bottles. A lot of people don't like to do brewing because it's too much hassle, but really it's not. Just set up a bunch of brewing stands at once. 9 brewing stands will fill a shulker. Alright, so let's get this. And then this and this. Awkward potion. Oh, and this. And by the time you're done with the 9th one, the first one's almost done, and you can just keep going in a cycle. And now to make it splash. Oops. See that? I'm almost level 10 alchemy. What did I miss? Which one did I mess up on? This one. Make sure to open it with a hand that is not going to be holding the splash potion if you want to have a full complement. And then do that. Actually, let's pull this back out, go Player Vault 24, put those in, pull out one for the shulker, and then this goes like that. Do this. Shulker goes in. I would make these guys dance, but I don't want to get demonetized. Well, I mean, not demonetized, but blocked. Not monetized yet. I need a couple thousand more hours of watch time on my channel in order to get monetized. Which is honestly why Patreon's probably the better bet anyway. That's the wrong chest. Do a little busy work. Let's get this. That's good enough. Get a couple stacks of seeds and right click and magic. Green Terra. I hear a potential D'Ave. A previous guest accidentally thorns my previous Enderman to death. What? Condine. Oh, and the wheat. I heard it. It was up here-ish. Well, now all I've done is made a dark spot. Okay, oh well. Can't find it easily enough, so plug the hole, blah, blah, blah. And this goes back in here. Oh, what? I thought I did it just before a uh a server restart, and I guess it didn't register. Ah, I took it for granted, and I should not have. Dang. Trying to make some building blocks. It's nice to have nether wart, but I also want nether wart blocks, and I am making red nether bricks because this, along with a few other more orangey ones, are going. This is going to be the block palette for one of my builds that is not Lordaeron and Undercity. This is something entirely different. Um, it is a monument that is inspired by a conversation that I had with Red Reaper about something on a bit of a personal to him nature, but also probably everyone has been affected by it. I am going to be saving up claims to build a large monument in the Nether that is, the bottom of it is Nether stuff, and then it transitions into this sort of heaven thing, or you know, like heavenly kind of city. And in the center of the courtyard of it is going to be, uh, I cannot remember the name of the sculpture. There's a real world sculpture that is, it is just a sort of an all-encompassing representation of people's struggle with cancer. And I'm planning on building a big, basically a giant F cancer monument on the server. I had a place all. It was one of the last few things that we did on Duck is we measured out the place for the monument there, just just the same week as the announcement that it was getting shut down. So that's going to have to get started from scratch again. But now I have more blocks to add to the palette, including this. This is a nice one. And also I'm going to be including this. The lightning rod is the same color basically as granite, and I feel that it goes well enough. So I'm going to be having that go with it. But yeah, that is the block palette there. This was the core. Uh, Somewhere I have. I can't find it right now. Somewhere I have the hex value of the colors that I wanted to sort of go with, and I liked the granite, so I found the hex value for what the complementary color for the color that I liked that granite is closest to, and it turned out to be pretty darn close to the aged copper. Not quite as blue as the warp stem, but this is good enough. So this is the core of what I am having as the block palette, and then I wanted to also have a sort of a complement to go with the complement, and off complement, tertiary, whatever you want to call it. I'm still trying to assemble the colors for the tertiary, but this is the primary palette for the lowest levels, and then as it goes up, it's going to be this palette, which I still need to fill in. But that's what that is. That's what that's about, and I want to make it not too small either. I want it to be something that maybe people might want to visit on this server. Just actively go, hey, I'm going to go visit this server because or this monument because it's relevant to me or whatever. So I think it'd be nice to have something public like that. But that's down the road. I'm not even close to being able to get the claims or the materials for the build yet. So future project, but it is in the works. Anyway, let's put this here. Let's go PV22. Get all this stuff back out. Wait, did I just see what I thought I saw? I did. Glow lichen. 20. I have 29 glow lichen there. Honestly, I could just put it in here, but it's all right. Now let's see here. Back. Actually, before I go back, why don't I take a moment to refill my drink and all that kind of stuff, and maybe get some coffee brewing for later. Give me just a moment. I will return. Hey, I will even, ha ha ha, I will even remember for once to do this. Hang in there, Thorn of Night will be right back. I was thinking of making this animated and having Thorn of Night occasionally flip upside down to demonstrate that it does that, but anyway, I'll be back. All right, I'm back, and there's that. And while it was up, oh, hold on. I hate it when a sneeze tries to happen and it doesn't. Anyway, while I was up, I went ahead and remembered that I had some instant coffee mix, so I got that going. Oh, sneeze. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Uh, I will explain why I'm sneezing here in just a moment. So anyway, I made the coffee, the instant coffee, some of the last instant coffee we had. Uh, and there is no real way to make instant coffee taste good. It tastes tolerable, and you can add mountain of sugar and flavors and other stuff to it, and it just only makes it tolerable. But I made it, and so now I have some iced coffee. But in order to try to make it tolerable, I added cocoa mix, cocoa powder, the hot cocoa stuff, and I have an allergy. One of my only food allergies is chocolate. And because all it does is make me sneeze, I like to eat chocolate because it's delicious, it's sweet, it's enjoyable, has a little caffeine in it, and I get to sneeze. So I have right here a nice tall pseudo thermos of iced coffee, iced mocha, I suppose, and hopefully that won't make me pass out. All right, let's get back to work. Slash back. So what's all this? Grazing at the snack bowl. Whee! I stopped flying. Um, Honestly, grazing is one of the best methods for eating. We're meant to be grazers. We're not supposed to be just eating big old honkin' meals all the time. You'll actually lose weight if you eat in the manner of what's called grazing. So as I was doing that row, I recognized something up above my head that I believe is new. I'll look at that in a second. It looked to me like this area was shaved off, and it was. Okay. Oh, I suppose if you're constantly snacking on junk food, that isn't the best. But grazing is actually a great way. Have an apple here, carrot there, some crackers there, cheese here, a little bit of meat over there, and not load up all in one big hunk of meal. You're never really hungry, but you're never full. And full is really just supposed to be a hey, we need to stop eating now. And usually you feel it after you have gotten to the point where you needed to stop eating in the first place. And most people, especially here in the modern age of abundance, don't pay attention to, hey, you're full. They just eat because their mouth is lonely. And that's not the best way for grazing. have a breakfast, graze throughout the day, maybe have a large-ish meal every once in a while, but just a meal for dinner just before bed. That way your body has the resources to uh, mend wounds and uh, basically repair cells and things like that while you're sleeping. And then you wake up hungry again, have breakfast, and go through the next day, generally grazing. Vitamins are good to include in that grazing. Start the day with some vitamins, or in the day with some vitamins. Honestly, it's just as useful to end the day with vitamins as it is to start the day with some, because, like I said, when you're sleeping, that's when your body needs some of the material for repairs. And if you're wondering what all this rambling is about, I'm responding to whatever this is going on in chat. Oh, dark. Meant to do this, and then Vault 24. I will absolutely make it to mining level 225 today. If you look at the top of my screen, I'm almost there now. I might probably be able to make it to 227, depending on how things go. It is definitely too late for me to consider, after I finish this project, to consider doing a Mod Pack Monday thing for either Sky Factory or Suffer the Dark, but I will probably get some in on Wednesday, and who knows, I might even just do some on Tuesday. I might do some Suffer the Dark on Tuesday, and then do the Sky Factory 4 on Wednesday. That way I can kind of split them up, have Minecraft more times during the week. That Minecraft seems to be the thing that most people want to see on my channel anyway, stream or video wise, so it might make sense to have a little bit of extra projects throughout the week, not just pigeonhole them into Mondays and Thursdays. Hey, I remember it is Player Vault 8 this time. Oh, and also the redstone one. The Enderman reminds me that I did not put a torch in that little room that I closed off, but that's okay. Maybe I'll get an Enderman to spawn in there later and be able to coax it out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, diorite. Some people call that bird poop. I think diorite has its merits. There we go. 225 in mining. Haha, go get him. Bye. I struck with great force. Much powerful, very boom. Oh, I haven't had Tang in ages. Way too much sugar, though. Tasty. Don't get me wrong. It's tasty, but way too much sugar. What did I just see? Oh! You shot the spider. Rip you, buddy. Ah, the head just... Bye! Huh. Okay. I see that. Gimme. Is there any more glow lichen in here? This is where all that noise is that I'm hearing. Here, everyone just attack me and die, please. Thank you. You too. Yeah, and... use him to take him out, and that's that. Okay? That everyone? Good. Give me that. And this goes away, and this goes away. And player vault 8. Put that in storage, that in trash. 20 gets this. Now I've got 30 of them. There we go. And because I don't trust it, no, I got them. Cool. Cool beans, as in the bean blocks. That's why I'm collecting them, among other reasons. It's nice to have iron for some stuff. I am going to need to make about 2 shulkers-ish. I'll just go ahead and make 2 shulkers of iron fence. Probably a shulker just to get it in existence. A shulker of iron trap doors. Yeah, that should be plenty for what I want to do with them. And if it's not, I can always make more after. I mean, I could just also make a shulker of iron doors. Although that might be an as needed thing, because I don't see a reason for me to use iron doors for my projects. We'll see. But I definitely, wrong one, absolutely am going to be needing the bean blocks, these, because of their appearance as a building block. I didn't catch that last one. I didn't break that last one. Okay, get rid of you and you. And grab one of you. Splinter the glass in my eyeballs. Let's go. I would correct them to malicious with the A, the correct spelling, but eh. There's a time and a place for being pedantic. Hmm. Only one large desert, huh? I wonder if it's the one that I know about. Yeah, this is a smallish one. I'm more interested in this right here. Look at all that red. Anyway, wait, what's not an exploit? I seem to have missed something. That you teleport to them. Oh, you have finished and furnished. Let's see here. TP, yes. Oh, I mean, even if you think it looks kind of bad for being furnished, you could just consider it as just moving in furnishing. You know, you haven't fully unpacked. Give me just a second. I'm drinking here. Tasty. That feels like it might be a sneeze pending, too. Ah, carpet. Nice. We've got some paintings. Well, I mean some art. Some heads. Oh, yeah! You reminded me, F2. I totally forgot you can put item frames on the bottom now. Ah, yes! After having played 1.11 and 1.12 for so long, so exclusively, this is game changing. Jelly bellies. There's that. Let's go see what's up here. Oh, this is the better carrot. And candles. I can't tell if that's... Is that pink or magenta? I won't hit F3 to show coordinates so people don't come here. Oh, look at you! Well accomplished. Oh, right, of course. Love the crane. That's good. I am so glad that the crates can be put sideways. It's so much nicer. The sunken chests, I mean, it's correct, but I do wish that the chests would be whole blocks once again. I understand that they wanted to have them be entities and the movement and all that kind of stuff, but stuff doesn't butt up next to them anymore like it used to. I miss the whole block chests. Call me a throwback, but my curmudgeonly nature makes me want to have the original, the OG chests. Not with the seam down the middle of the dub chest, but still, the OG chest was very nice. It filled the whole space, didn't leave an air gap. Nothing you did was wrong. I'm just commenting on the fact that the chest doesn't occupy the whole block. Uh-oh. Doing something. Yeah, definitely looking better. I would recommend one of these spaces be designated for a kitchen. Get some sort of kitchen motif. I mean, you've got the dining area here. You could have... Like, if this is the dining area, you could put a small partition right here. And then have some seating here for like a little lounge, maybe a little lamp on a table. And a chair on either side facing the window. And then maybe some bookcases. And then have maybe over here, you could have just a small kitchen kind of thing, but a rustic kitchen, not like a modern, everything's all painted white with a refrigerator, but you know, just an old rustic kitchen. And with the rustic kitchen, you could have access to maybe a little wine cellar down below. That would be nice. And you have a friend. No. That's good. Just boop. No. Maybe one day you'll pay me to furnish your house. Maybe in the future. Oh, I was gonna. Is is this is this magenta or pink? I haven't seen all the candle colors yet, and so I don't know what exactly is what. You have some candles up here. And I don't want to hit F3 to examine the thing because then your place's coordinates will show up, and anyone who watches the stream, whether it's just one person or 100 people, will go, "Oh, I'm going to go mess with them by overclaiming around them or claim griefing." What color candle is this? What color candle is... Oh, this is... Oh, so that's what the pink candle looks like in the world. Okay. Is that because it's nighttime? Here, hold on. P time at noon. Let's go outside the claim and place these. No, it's not the lighting. Well then... Huh. They look different when lit. The top actually gets brighter. Interesting. Candles are a new thing for me too. I'm having to get used to everything in the ocean. All this new stuff. Bees, they're new to me. Uh-oh. Bees are new to me. The ocean stuff is new to me. Candles are new to me. The downward facing item frames, that's new to me. There's a whole bunch. Everything past 1.12 is all new to me. I'm having to learn it all. And I'm loving some of the new stuff. The chains, I have so many ideas about the chains. The new walls, like if I go wall, whoops. Well, it's not. I can't actually craft a wall, apparently. Wait, I've had enough blocks to... Really? Oh, wait, craft. I'll do that. Wall. Ah, there we go. All these new different kinds of walls that never existed, and the fact that you can have the connected walls by vertically stacking, all these different options for building ideas. All this new stuff. I get to finally play with it now that I'm forced to. But I'm having to learn it all. I have to go back and rewatch all the Grian stuff. He hasn't put out any new build ideas for a long time. He had some good ones for some of the things, I think. 5:42 a.m. Yeah, good night. Go to sleep. Get rest. Thank you for the candles. I will put these. Oops. PV24. I'll put these here in a place of honor. Or a place of honoring. And also, just to be funny, here's some of that. And back. Nope. I was going to paste that, but the special characters don't work. Let's go over to here and re-grab this link. Copy. I have too much stuff? Never! I'm not a hoarder, you're a hoarder. I just haven't. Oh, I did it again. I just haven't given myself a chance to offload and sort. I just wait until I get a shulker full of the same thing and toss it in a shulker. Wasn't there an area over here? There was. It's being cleared out. Neat. Ah, are you trying to get me? You're trying to get me. Why do you just walk off the edge? Dum dum. No. No, it's too wide. There we go. Indeed. Good night. Thank you for hanging out and watching. I will be continuing to try to stream something every day of every week from here until the heat death of the universe. Or at least as close as I can get to it. And also make videos now. That needs to be included in the mix because the streams don't count towards the videos. They count towards my video count, but they don't show up in my videos tab. They show up in my live tab. So I'm gonna have to start making videos again. In addition to my streams. And that's fine. I forgot to condense. Come back! Give me that. I knew there was going to be some more. I ought to probably go ahead and just get all this drip stone. That way it's not wasted. Hello? Oh no! Ah! That makes me moist. Thank you. Here. Okay. I have to be careful around geode. Ah! Alright. Get that. Hi. Thank you. Go away. Go away. No, 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 no. Store you. And you. Oh. Condense. Not enough to store anything else. Alright, back to this. I don't know if dripstone is one of those blocks yet that despawns really quickly on this server. So, oh, it doesn't seem to. Here's some right here. So that kind of answered that question. Did it go through the hole in the floor? It did. Man, this is high up here. Let's plug that. And block this off for good measure. There. Come on. Here. Thank you. Good job. You're doing swell. Oh, condense. Do some sacrilege by eating a carrot inside J carrot, or not J carrot, but carrots. Claim. Well, that went overboard. Okay. Come back. Eight. You're full. Trash. Trash. You're full. I like the general texture and coloration of dripstone. It's not, in my opinion, it's not unreasonable to. Here, come on, you two. There we go. It's not unreasonable to want to maybe consider, oh, I have to be careful, to consider it for the, at least part of the Undercity build. But I also have some other ideas for builds for it. Okay, come get me. You too, you know you wanna. I'll hold on to that. Full. Trash. Trash. Unlikely to get much more of that. Let's go PV24. Get some more light going. So even though this is a divergence from doing the mining that I was doing, it's still clearing out stuff from this and getting the build, or the dig site emptied. The build space, dig site, whatever. I honestly don't know what's going to be put in here. For all I know, he just wants it dug out for no reason. Maybe he's going to fill the whole place with carrot farms, and honestly, that would be hilarious. And if he doesn't know what he wants to do with this area, then I submit that as an idea. Rotten flesh, which has, as I understand it, basically no use, sticks around forever, but cobblestone, andesite, diorite, granite, they all just go poof in moments. Part observation, part complaint. Yeah, I'll just put that there. Okay, that seems to be just about all I'm going to get from this. Get that. Gather these and this. And trash. Oops. Trash. Andesite. Trash. Granite. Trash. This. This. And let's see here. Ender chest. I have a separate dig project, and my ender chest is typically overflow from that. Okay. I think that's basically all I'm going to need from that. Really? Let's go ahead and get the ores that I can see. Oh, pooey. I just heard a glow lichen get broken. That's disappointing. There's glow lichen there. I just saw it. I heard that. Any other glow lichen? Don't see any. Put. Oh wait. Oh, it's in here. Condense. Put that in there. This, and I'm just chucking those bones and. Oops, that's not a full stack. The gunpowder and all that, because they're mob drops. I can literally get a renewable infinite amount of them, so I'm not too worried about them. Put the gravel in here. Chuck that out. And oh wait, there's this. Condense. Do it once per block so I don't fill up. And oh, here's a dripstone. I believe that's everything. I don't think that that was meant to be dug, but okay. I mean, it wasn't cordoned off, so it's probably okay. I was just avoiding it. I presume by painting they mean, you know, just the vanilla paintings. Oh, PV. Oh no, ender chest. This goes in here. And the cobblestone goes in there. Sorry, I haven't been talking. I've been responding and reading chat. Anyway, uh, yeah, I'm going to be playing this game until I'm in the dirt. Unless something amazing comes along that does everything Minecraft does, only better, including all the modding capabilities and everything. This is a long-term staple for every moment of my life when I'm not doing something else. So much and so many things in this game scratch so many itches in my brain that I could not imagine a better suitable thing to do as a pastime. And so if by the time I'm 80, I'm not playing Minecraft, then I can only fantasize about how amazing the game that replaces it will be. One more layer and I'm into the copper, or the cobbles. Or I shouldn't say layer, I should say pass. Ooh, hello. Come here. That gets me a half a stack from this project. I've broken a couple on accident, not knowing they were behind a block that I was breaking, and I hear it go poof, and I mourn the loss of a non-renewable. I don't think the glow lichen is a renewable resource. If it is, then I need to figure out how, because I want to include it as subtle lighting in places throughout my Undercity build. There we go. Torches going here. Condense. Do I have stacks of stuff? I don't. Okay. Next layer. And I'm just going to go from this side to that side. That way I am not tempted to interact with the geode and all that. So let's do this. That tickled. All right. Okay, and condense, and I saw that flashing start. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Store you. I don't think I'm going to make it to 227, but I do think that I should be able to make 226. Yeah, leave the one that he cut out. Leave that be. He clearly set that aside, so leave it be. Oh, leave the rest of it. Take out everything around it and just leave it, just like he did the first one. And then he can decide what he wants to do with it afterward. I think that zombie had the blocks spleefed out from under him, and I bet he went for a final dive. Hello. Goodbye. Condense, clear fault 8. That. Check that, check that. Check that. More light. Towel cheese. Interesting name. Man, this is so close to done. My comment there about Steve Mold being great. About Steve Mold being great. Um, the video about using water to solve a maze. There are some interesting concepts behind it. A computer doesn't necessarily get it right because it can't take into account surface tension and back pressure. It just uses water in channels. So the simulations that a lot of people, including the one in question that he probably watched, refers to, it talks about how water can be used to solve a maze eventually, but it also takes into account the fact that a computer simulation will never be able to mimic closely enough what the behavior would be in real life. I like math and science a lot, and so when he said that, I just had to focus in on it. Anyway, did I put it in 20? No, I must have put it. I put it in 8. I did. Get out of my inventory. I need to figure out a place to get mycelium growing under the base. Because I want to also have mycelium as part of the build. Cuddles, you don't have to keep going. If you've got a headache, there's no requirement for you to be working on this. This is just a thing. I know you like to help, but don't ignore your needs. Oh no! I wasn't aimed straight up and it illuminated the floor. Maybe those torches can see better at night now. Oh, that's not good. That's not normal. The amount of headaches that you should be having at any given time is generally 0. Not 1 for 3 days. That's a sign of something awful, potentially. Might I suggest looking into... These guys are so eager to just jump off the edge. Might I suggest looking into getting rid of your headache? Painkillers, caffeine, rest. If these things don't fix it, then something might be amiss. I want it. I haven't seen Mr. Rickert on in a little while. Must be taking a break. Let's see here. 6 days. Why do you just march off the edge? I don't get it. Why is their AI so aggressive that they march off the edge? That is so weird. And there's 226. Oh, it ran out. UV24. Place this. Get more of these. Oops. And you go there. Maybe that's why you have the headache, all that skull splitter. So the past, I would say, month, I have gotten, I think, 3 new items total, and they are all hats for the cosmetic crates. Additionally, when I first tried to demonstrate something today, it doesn't cooperate. So maybe if at the end of my stream, before I shut everything down, maybe if I try to open cosmetic crates, I might get an item I'm missing instead of just dust after dust after dust after dust. Hello, Jolt Guy. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm Thorn of Night. I play video games. Right now I'm playing Minecraft on a server called Performium, which you can join. It is mc.performium.net. It is not my server, it is just a server I am playing on. I am helping a friend do a dig site, so because I have some pretty nice tools at my disposal and I can fly, I figured I would... Oh, come back! No, come back! I need you. I figured I would avail myself to his need and do some digging. There is still more of this stuff here. You tried. You did try. And now you... A little bit of latency right now. Huh. What does the helmet do? This is a beacon, and it has Protection 10, Respiration 3, Aqua Affinity 10, and Thorns 10 because Thorn of Night. I thought it would be funny. But it is my space helmet because I start all of my videos with greetings, fellow space travelers. Because we are all clinging to this greasy ball of dirt, whizzing through space. Enter chest. Fine, you can go there. Vault 8. Dripstone there, and back to digging. Feed. I got the helmet because on the website that accompanies this server, I received a gift token that I was able to redeem for a custom item. And I could think of nothing better because when Optifine is working, which I've just recently updated my Minecraft to the 1.19.4 version, and so I haven't been able to update Optifine yet. But when it is working, if you are holding or wearing anything that emits light, like if you have something on your head, for instance, and a beacon does emit light, then in the area around you, it appears like it is emitting light. It won't prevent mobs from spawning, but it does illuminate the area visually so you don't need to be having night vision potions all the time or place torches everywhere. Especially in areas like this where I'm going to be breaking everything, I don't need to also be placing torches all the time. So I decided to have the dual purpose space helmet looking thing and a source of illumination. I could think of nothing better for a gift token. Don't you dare explode. You're worth some archery points. Oh, wait. Oh, it's dark again. PV24. Speaking of light, let's throw this at my head again. Any ore veins in here? No. Okay. And if you like the helmet, you'll be agog at the pickaxe. This is a donation from someone who has temporarily retired from the server because they are upset that so many of the servers, the sub-servers that they played on were closed, that they just didn't feel like doing anything for a while. But they realized that I'm going to just keep going. I'm not going to let it affect me adversely like that. So they said, here, put this to good use. And boy am I. That player's game name is Red Reaper. With some punctuation and I think maybe some numbers to go with it. That was Cuddles. Oh, I didn't check this for... No ores. Okay. Okay, get rid of that. And in order to prevent accidentally interacting with this thing, I'm going to just go ahead and shave off a few blocks from this end. Oops. All right, you. That should be enough. Honestly, I could just shave it from the top down like I was doing there. Looks like I'm going to get about a quarter of the way through 226. More than I was anticipating earlier, so that's nice. Let's just get rid of all this here. Too close for comfort. Don't want to risk it. Gravel. There we go. Get rid of this and that, this. All of this. There's plenty to come by, so I don't need to be hoarding that. All right. Almost done. I'm excited. He's excited. He and or she. Did I get it? I got it. And you, and I hear you. Oh. Leave her alone. I hear death happening all around me. I think enter chest is the first one I should do. There we go. And then 19, put the gravel away. And then 24, get the lamp in a bottle. I mean, I guess technically all lamps are in bottles, if you want to look at it in a certain perspective, but whatever. Was that a spider eye? No, it's rotten flesh. Here. Ah. Fun piece of information. A creeper is a plant-based creature that spreads its spores by violently exploding on a source of nutrition, killing it to grow new creepers. Creepers mobile vegetation, which is why the only thing you hear is the aggressive rustling of leaves. I might be able to get halfway through 226. I'm at least gonna get close. Okay. I heard that. That was that block there. I did not intend on doing that. That was over about, I feel like it was about here-ish. Give this a wide berth. Okay. Trash. More trash. Honestly, I should probably start keeping andesite on top of everything else. Because I think I've decided that andesite is going to make a suitable incorporation into Lordaeron. Let's see here, PV 24. I'm looking for the light. I found the light. Speaking of finding the light, I have occasionally been receiving text messages from, I presume, local church groups and organizations that probably just have my number in their database because my number is so old that it's just gotten to every scammer in the world. And whenever I receive a message from one of these church gaming groups, I respond with something that I have now saved as a template response. And let's see here. Let me read this off. So they're messaging something about Easter or whatever. I say, I presume this is in response to my offer to do sermon transcriptions. For churches, I offer $1.50 per minute for the first 45 minutes and $2.50 for each minute after for clear audio. I used to be receiving texts from churches frequently. And then when I started responding with my offer to get paid for doing work, those churches stopped sending me spam. They don't seem to like receiving the spam. But on the other side of that, it's true. If one of them does actually go, wait, you're serious? I will say yes, absolutely. I will spend a couple hours out of my week to earn, like, I don't know, 60 or $100. Sure. I used to be a professional transcriber. Then I realized that I can't do it all the time because of my wrists. Specifically my left wrist. The condition of my wrist has worsened over time, starting with getting ragdolled a couple of times by a car, but as long as I'm not overdoing it all the time, I can still use my typing skills. Heck, I've written a couple books since then. But yeah, I have gotten enormously fewer spams from church-related spams and scammers since I've started including the response telling them that I'm the one who wants their money. It's kind of funny. And the way I look at it, anyone who is part of any sort of D&D group, no matter what the DM guide is, whether it's meeting on Sundays, talking about an invisible sky wizard, or if it's actual D&D, as long as they're not hurting anyone, let them have fun. But if they attach superstition to it and try to use that superstition to coerce money and fear out of people, then I am more than happy to coerce money out of them. Alright, I have made it past the halfway point on 226. Officially. That's the last block, Cuddles. Nice. Nicely done. This was quite the project. Oh, 21? That's not a number. That's a 1. No, 22. There it is. Put all this stuff in here. Don't need this trash for now. I have plenty of tough. I do want to keep the cobblestone that I pick up for cooking. All right, let's take a look at this. These are claims here. I can't do anything with this or this. And this is all surrounded by other people's claims, or in the case of Spawn Road, the administrator. Wait, hold on. Ah, this is Spawn Road. The administrators. But yeah. Not too shabby. All of this. Let's see if I can figure out when we started this project. Must have made some sort of mention of it on the Discord. Maybe. I hope. Huh. Let's see here. Don't know if I can find any evidence. Maybe it was in a DM. Hold on just a moment. No, that's not that. Okay. Looks like it was within a day or two of March 21st. So that's less than 2 weeks. Thereabouts. All of this cleared out in just a couple of weeks. Might be interested to know what's going on in here, what the plan is, but whatever the plan may be, this is a fun little task. And I say little because really this is a tiny little dig site. Just a couple weeks worth of work. Let's take a screenshot, shall I? Do this and come over here to Caret and go paste. Job done. Zug. Zug. Okay. So that's that. Let's go to spawn and do what I was talking about. Vote reward. I have 20 of them. Let's get some Performium experience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, let's go kit daily and kit weekly. No, can't do weekly yet. Oops. Vote reward. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. It doesn't always happen as fast as it ought to. Now I can either go CC and click on this 20 times. Yeah, I've got nothing in here. Or I can do this. I prefer doing this. Let's see what I get. Ba-do-do. Someone is nearby dooting. I do miss the you know what? Let's dual purpose this. I'll go like that. All right. I'll do this. I'll open this. And then this. So dust. 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 $191 dust. $47 dust. A hat. I got a hat. And I got a spawner. Nice. I finally got the rare Mars hat. Yes. Yes. It doesn't work on here. Oh. I wasn't fast enough. 78 dust. The Mars hat's the only one I've been wanting, honestly. $31 dust. So we'll call you guys watching the good luck charms. Let's see here. Boop. And then do this and then that. $38 dust. $32 dust. $40 dust. $29 dust. $145 dust. $216 dust. $34 dust. And every time it's dust, it means I've already got the thing. $27 dust. Oh, and that's that. And another one of these. A hopper. Let's find out what I got. Oh boy, another spider. I mean, it's a spawner, so whatever, but eh. And then this again. And another one. And the last one. Okay. So that's that. Okay. So Cosmetics. Oh, wait. I'm not quite done yet. Dust can be used to buy these things. So let's go ahead. See what more dust I can get. 391 more dust. Ah, 81 more dust. No matter what level you are, 61 dust. No matter what level you are, any of these that you create with dust, you can open. So it doesn't matter if you are an unranked player. If you create a quality 5, I tried to move the mouse down to highlight, but you can't. A 5-star mystery box, you can open it no matter what. The ones you create, you can open. Without rank, you can only open up to 2, the tier 2 ones. And then as you rank up certain, I forget which ranks unlock it, but you can get the higher tiers. I don't remember. I think maybe gold is the 3rd. That feels right. I could open the tier 3 ones with my gold rank. I do remember that. I don't know where the cutoff is. But any of them that you create, you can just open. Also, if you get any of them from Hub, from doing the daily rewards, you can open those no matter what star level those are. So that's nice. Anyway, yeah, that's that. Oh, I was going to cosmetics. I was going to say, I still only 4 out of 12 cloaks. Still missing 3 of those. 120 of those. No new particles. No new animated hats. No new banners. No new miniatures. And no new gadgets for in Hub. I need to ask about that. Can you only get gadgets if you open the crates in Hub? I hope not. But I got a hat. Let's try to find the Mars hat. There we go. Mars hat. Oh, right. Hello. Mars hat. Now, I don't think that these are allowed. Oh, here it is. At least for now. I am followed by Mars. Okay. Anyway. Mars hat. Okay, let's go cosmetics and clear. There we go. And do this, put this down, put this on my hat so I don't lose it or accidentally place it. And put this in here. This is the takeover cake. I don't need that. I don't need that in there. I don't need these in here either. Oh, no, no, I need this. These are just normal items. Emerald, I don't need that in there. Make room, make room. Don't need that. Uh, don't know if that actually does anything or not. And there's honey block, there's sponges. Okay, cool. Opening soon. Sad. So anyway, I had fun on the project today. There's a bunch of stuff that I uh, have been wanting to work on off and on, so I figured this was a good opportunity to just go ahead and finish this project, do it all at once. That way, I could be motivated to actually follow through with the entire thing. I wanted to do it on stream, so here we go. 6.5 almost hours, not too bad. I got to see some interesting sights, meet some interesting new people, and hear some explosions. Ay, 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 ay. I can't just stay here. We can't have. This is why we can't have nice things. I don't know what these explosions are. Why I'm able to hear them so close. But let's just go home. Under. No explosions. I was just going to get some air and then do my outro, but can't have nice things. So let's just come over here. Anyway, I'll stand on this. Space. No, just kidding. I'm happy with today's project. I am very glad that I was able to help Carrot. And also, I would like to say, if anyone else has a project like this, particularly a dig project, Cuddles and I love dig projects, uh, and you would like for us to help with that, you can always join the Discord, and we are more inclined to help with projects like that. We have helped several people on the Discord with several different things. So the link for that is down below. Pick a role, pick the Performium role if you want, or the YouTube role if you want. Up to you. But you do need to pick one in order to see the rest of the Discord. Now, I have a lot going on that Discord. Lots to watch, lots to see, lots to do. But you uh, will find that most of the members, most of us are lurkers. If you want to say hi, probably a whole bunch of weird shapes will come out. Hi, Cuddles. Weird shapes will come out of the woodwork and say hi back and interact and want to hang out, but most of us are not uh, going to be starting the conversations. I do try to keep some stuff going in some channels, drop some memes and talk about stuff, but most of my time is spent doing stuff on the games and streaming. So if you would like to hang out, we're more than happy to do so. Just drop us a line on the Discord. But I think that this has been a wonderful stream, and I want to go ahead and wrap things up. So thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, leave them down below. If you like this video when it's in video format, leave a like. And if you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe so we can move on to the goal of 2,000 subscribers. I'm at 1,914 or 15. I don't remember which. It teeters around there for right now. So if you would like to help us get on to 2,000, help me get on to 2,000. become part of the crew and subscribe. If you would like to join the Discord, the link is down below. And if you would like to help support the stream, help support the channel, links for that are also down below. The Patreon, I have several different tiers with varying perks, and some of that's going to get modified here soon enough. But for sure, I have made the permanent decision that the Lapis tier, any new books that I publish, you can, if you wish, get a free signed copy, so long as you are still a patron at the Lapis rank. But I have a couple of new books already in the works, and now that I have some new information, I'm going to be really pushing forward with both of them so that I can stand a chance of getting a little bit of influx of funds, because I've learned the sad news that Steam, come January 1st of next year, Steam is no longer going to work on, not just support, but at all work on Windows 7. And that's what I've got. So if I'm going to have to up to 10, some of my hardware won't work correctly. A lot of my software won't work correctly. So I'm going to leave this as a 7 computer and have it as like an in-house server for some things. And then I'm going to have to up to a Windows 10 computer. And Windows 11 can go suck my big toe, because every time that has an update, things break on it. I have been watching the reports and news on that, and I have friends with Windows 10 and or Windows 11, and Windows 11 is a nightmare. Every other Windows is awful, and Windows 11 follows that trend. Windows 10 still great apparently, but I am going to have to put together a new computer, and anything that can help me along towards that objective is going to be just a wonderful, wonderful thing. And I think that spending a little extra time each day on polishing up one or the other of my most complete of my next novels is going to help along the way. So keep an eye out for that. Information about my books are on the Discord, on the FAQ channel, so you can see links to my books there if you're interested in that. I write science fiction, I write fantasy, I write horror, and but basically everything is, all three categories are in some way in all of the things that I write. So it's an interesting genre. I call it sci-phantasm, with the PH for, reasons. But I'm starting to ramble, I've noticed. I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Thank you very much once again for watching and hanging out during the stream, everyone who has visited. This is Thorn of Night, and over there is Little Cuddles, and I will talk to you later.